Don't you understand the world of life? Don't you understand what you have to do? You know what you have to do. Don't sit there and act like you don't. Okay? You know what you have to do. We all know. You don't have a pleasure to sing around. You don't know what the pleasure's gonna do. You don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna be like, Mother, please, give me milk. Please, give me milk, please. You're gonna sit there and look at him and you're gonna be like, but you're gonna get talking to him. I want to be sorry.
Your hair changes. I'm so startled. You're a bondulance.
What is my life?
Sign me up.
For every child.
Let me leave, don't pass that.
Sorry, Mum.
The fastest asshole in the West.
Have you won with?
By the time they want to see my ass, I'll be miles away.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh, good Lord, I'm covered in piss.
Don't you hate it when you go to pick a shirt for the day, but none of them show just how grim and cult you are? What you need is the new limited edition AUBZAGL logo t-shirt. Show your friends, family, loved ones, and mortal enemies that you are the truest black metal fan ever. This new product from AUBZAGL isn't just for showing off to your friends, it can be used in a variety of ways. Use it for removing dirt and grime. Board game nights. A trendy hat. Finding love? And when you're just so angry the darkness takes hold of you. Comes in multiple colors, including black, obsidian, jet, onyx, void, midnight, the prospect of anyone under 35 being able to afford a mortgage, and more. This is a limited edition run of 100 shirts, so if you want to get one, follow the information on screen now. Buy now and receive free carriage clock. Don't wait, buy today. Please note that this was a joke and we will not be shipping carriage clocks for the purchase of these t-shirts or any other kind of merch we may end up doing in the future. Seriously, who stocks carriage clocks? Nobody has carriage clocks anymore. They're massive, literally the size of a carriage, and that's pretty big if you think about it. I can't remember
the last time I saw a carriage, let alone a clock. We do not recommend any of the alternate uses of the shirt, except maybe as a duster, and hold no responsibility for anyone who's fucking stupid enough to do it. Literally everything we said in this advert is absolute bollocks. How do you think I feel? I've had to read all this shit. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Seriously, I've been in prison and forced to read these ads super fast. If anyone can hear me, please help. I've left clues throughout this video. I need salvation. Hey, Skip's still vegan.
Good lord! Theo's here and he's covered in piss. Hello, everyone. It is me, Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. I am here doing a stream. I've been meaning to do one most of the week, and I just fucking suck. So, yeah. Dirty lesbian. Yeah, pretty much. It's one thing I did do this week though, which we are going to talk about first, because I meant to do a stream. When did I last stream? It was like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday, right? Because it was Wednesday because that was when we were doing that was when we were last doing Rogue Trader, and then Thursday I was debating on a stream, and instead oh no, because Thursday I took my uncle to the hospital and I thought, oh, maybe I'll do a stream after I get back, but I got back too late. And then Friday I was like, oh, I'll do a stream, but instead I finished editing an AUBZAGL video, which we're gonna talk about today. And then yesterday I was gonna do the same and just fucking depression spiral. So we're doing the stream today because I'm making myself do it. So besides, what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the AUBZAGL video that I made. We're going to watch it together, and then after that, we're going to do some more. Rogue Trader. So yeah. One of the things I need to do then is let me just. I'm going to stand in the corner. And it's just, oh yeah, because last time we were talking about the Cyberpunk Steam Fest, weren't we? Done. And then open this. Can you see? Why is that not showing? I fucking hate it when it does this. Right. Yes, I'm removing browser 3. We're going to make a new one because it fucking hates me every single time I try to do that. Capture a specific window. Yeah. New. Fuck it. Whatever. And then 2 gigs and a time lapse. And then we're gonna. Let's just. No. Alt. I always get that wrong. Wet Freddy. Everyone loves Wet Freddy. Wet Freddy is my favorite FNAF character. Right. So, this is the new AUBZAGL video. We put. I can come in a bit. This is the new AUBZAGL video that we just put out yesterday. That I spent the week sort of rendering. And, well, I say the week. I was finishing doing the editing and stuff. And this originally, like one of the things I will preface is, so originally it was going to be this, what this ended up being, with a couple of extra little bits here and there. Hey, Jessa. So it was going to have the 2 gigs that are in it. But it was going to have a couple more things and like some other stuff of us, like camping and doing all that shit. And then in my head, I sort of expanded that into the idea of making a longer, because I was like, hey, should we cover some of the stuff of us recording the new album as well? And then from there, it was like, well, we can record more gigs and put those in and like do a chronological thing of us over the course of however long it takes to make the album, which then became this whole thing where I was like, okay, well, in that case, I'm going to put in video essay kind of stuff where it's talking about the origins of the band and like my opinions on the state of black metal and like mental health and all of that sort of shit, which expanded in scope. And I was like, okay, well, this is clearly going to be a bigger thing. And Zan was like, well, is this still the same thing as it was before, or is this a different thing? Wait, what is this? I'm like, well, actually, you do have a point. We could still put out the original thing and also use parts of it to make the bigger one. So this is what became 2 gigs and a time lapse is basically the original of like the original spec, but with a couple of the little like hanging out bits taken out of it. And then I do expect that the intro's gonna get my like a section of my VOD muted. But it's fine, it's whatever. Because if people are watching the VOD and want to hear the original, they can just go to the AUBZAGL channel and watch the original. But then yeah, so there is going to be, I am gonna also work on a bigger AUBZAGL movie, because the plan is with that, I want to make it this big thing and have those little bits, and then unlike this, that's going to be in 4:3 aspect ratio, and also then I'm going to put it on VHS tape, and then I will rip a copy of that back into the computer to put on YouTube. So instead of having, because this has a VHS overlay on it, so instead of having the VHS, to be fair, the VHS overlay is made from actual like VHS noise, like it's a recording of VHS noise, so it's not like artificial. But the other one, I'm going to record onto a VHS tape and then rip the VHS tape back into the computer to be able to do that. Ooh, that's one thing that we could do as an unarchived stream at some point as well. I will come back to that though. So I'm going to do that, but then also the plan is we will sell the film on VHS tape. And then the other thing that I jokingly suggested, which I think we should do, that it'll be fun, is you can watch the film, just the film, on our YouTube channel. But if you get the VHS, we're going to include a bunch of like parody adverts and like stuff like I'm going to do a VTuber version of the old manga entertainment like badge thing and stuff, and put those at the beginning. So then it's an actual like fucking film tape like you would get. Obviously they're gonna be on, it's DIY as fuck, so when you buy it, it's just gonna be a shitty like sleeved VHS tape that has like the logo on it in paint, like painted on, and just says "Don't forget to love each other" down the spine. That's going to be the name of the film. But when I was talking about this, like, one of the things, it got me thinking, because I was talking about this last stream, actually, where we were talking about, like, I need to find the old model rail videotape and, like, the railway modeling VHSs that I've got, because I can't find copies online anywhere, so I'm going to digitize those and put them online so then people can watch them. And I haven't found that tape yet. I did find someone on eBay selling the whole collection, because I only ever had the first one, so that means I'll get all the tapes that I didn't see, which is great. So I'll be able to rip them all and put them on YouTube, which will be fun, which will be good. But also in doing this, I was like over at Mum's after taking my uncle to the to his hospital appointment and coming back and stuff, and we were talking, and I was telling her about like the VHS stuff, and I was like, well, actually, what happened to all our old VHS tapes, like the home movies and stuff like that? Because I know at one point my brother talked about like wanting to digitize them, but I don't know if he ever got round to it. And I've got the setup still sat on my desk already ready to go, so I could easily do that. So we did find a bag of old VHS tapes. Like, some of them were like actual films that are like you can just get on streaming, and a lot of them were stuff that we taped off of the like Sky TV or whatever. And one of them is a tape that has my writing all over it, that was a recording of wrestling that then I taped over with Dragon Ball Z. And I want to do a stream where we go through that and look at like the old Toonami adverts and like what's on that tape, because I think that could be cool as fuck. Like seeing like old school fucking 2000s UK TV shit. So that would be a fun stream. So we might do that. But yeah, so besides all that, we ended up making this. I ended up making this, which is 2 gigs and a time lapse. So we're going to watch it together. See what I mean? Like, it has the stuff. And this is the bit that'll get the VOD muted.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
You want to go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
Hey, Luke!
Yeah?
Did someone order a fucking satanic ritual?
Yeah.
Ma-na-na-na-na. Ma-ma-ma-na-na-na-na. Ma-ma-ma-na-na-ma-ma. Ma-na-na-na-na. And then this, like, originally this was the intro tape that we were going to use live for the gig, but we had some sound issues and it didn't work. So I put it in here. I put it in here instead.
What?
And this is also how I realized that one of the things.
Has someone locked the...
Hey, Krill.
Oh, okay.
I sound so resigned. Okay. But this is also how I realized that one of my go-to moves when filming AUBZAGL is apparently to turn around, run at Zan, and slam him in the face with my camera while he's screaming at me. So this was one of the reasons why I didn't put the full set on this recording. We've only got like a few of the songs. Is because I hope you don't mind me talking over it. Like, if you want to listen to it by itself, go to the YouTube channel. Also, hi Krill, if I didn't say hi. But Phil didn't start recording on his camera until after we played Voices, which we opened the set with. Yeah, there's some little, Zan pointed out, there's some like little cheeping in the left-hand ear thing, which is apparently something from the audio from Aaron's camera, which, because I was originally editing using the speakers, I didn't notice. So sorry about that. But yeah, so the other reason why we didn't end up I didn't put voices from this set on it was because during the entire first song, my highest string was so fucking out of tune, it was awful. Which is why you can see me, like, when it cuts into this, before Dysphoria, you can see me, like, frantically tuning. So we've got... Yeah, that's Aaron's cam. And then we've got Zan set his cam up over here. And then this one is Phil's. The good thing is with Fulford Arms, they do record the stems of your entire set as well, so we did get those back. Oh, my singing isn't that bad here. I'm actually not too I'm not too displeased with my my clean vocals here. But yeah, they give us the stems, so then we'll be able to do a mix. And I think Jace said he's gonna have a go at mixing it, although I'm gonna re-record the bass for voices and for obsolescence, because voices, obviously, like I say, top string was so out of tune, and then obsolescence. Oh fuck! You can hear Phil screaming the fucking bridge vocals there. That's crazy. But obsolescence, when we played that, I think at some point I accidentally swapped my bass patch, so it wasn't as loud for quite a while until I fixed it.
Thank you. Subsidizing human rights, brother.
Wow.
Thanks.
And I believe that was us just ending. I faded it to us just ending a flame.
20 seconds.
This
20
chap.
seconds.
This chapter is called "Give us 20 seconds, Aaron."
What? Happy birthday, Luke. Oh my god, he can actually play.
I mean, it started strong, but it fucked up.
Right, so this next one is one that we released as a single that is coming on the new album when we get it fucking finished. This one is about killing the fuck out of Nazis.
I have such a way with words. This one's about killing the fuck out of Nazis. One of the other things I've said in the AUBZAGL group chat is, whoa, I think my tracking's gone weird. There we go. That was odd. Why'd you do that? I should be back to normal now. And now you can't see the fucking recording. There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I was so irritated at the idea of Nazis. But, I said in the AUBZAGL group chat that for future stuff, I'll use my Zoom Q8. Hey, buddy. I will use my Zoom Q8 to record Aaron's like drum cam, and then we don't have to worry about like, because I think that maybe the sound was overwhelming the camera, which is why there's those weird little digital glitches. Whereas the Q8 is built to be able to do that. It's got like specific microphone for it, so I feel that'll work better. Phew. There was also a clip of one of these gigs that I put in my Wildcard Club audition video as well. To be like, oh hey, do you want people with musical like talent and like experience? Here's me live on stage screaming about killing Nazis. And I will hunt every last one of you, fascist scum!
Thank you. The important thing to remember
the fascists, the fucking scum.
Yeah.
Thank you, team. So, Luke, seeing as it's your birthday, fucking come on. Here you go, I've got a bass for it.
I'm okay. Are you alright?
You.
And I'm so sorry.
And I'm so sorry. Thank you, 3 people.
And then Luke's going to join us on stage for this one, which is fun. If I can.
Makes a change. I don't have to play bass chords.
Yeah. Yeah, this was one of the good things about this. Like, it also made me realize that.
As a treat, he gets to play with us once more.
It also made me realize, like, I now don't know. Like, I never knew what to do with my hands between when not playing bass on stage anyway. So I'm just back to having that problem.
Nice.
Having hands is a problem. Just. This song, like, and the stuff that we say before this is one of the reasons why I want to start talking more before our song Aflame as well, because I mean, this song is about like wanting to off myself, but since then we also wrote Voices, where I wrote specifically about like going, no, fuck that idea, I'm stronger, like I can fight that. And then a Flame that Zan wrote and I helped like reorganize, but it's mainly Zan writing that one. That's about like we all need to, like, if we all band together and look out for each other, like you're not the only one dealing with this shit. So. Yeah, Vio, exactly. Oh, buddy, that's good. At least you got the thing that someone tried scamming you out of. Although, one of my favorite bits of this video isn't even us playing the songs. I do like seeing this with Luke back on stage with us, which is good. But after this is one of my favorite bits too. Oh, I can hear the audio of like. It's very, because of how rumbly it is, like you can hear Zan's camera is having a bit of trouble. You can hear it going whoop 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 whoop. It's... my model's going fucking freaky again. What? It keeps losing my tracking. Why the fuck? I'm checking this while we're listening. Is it because my lights are off? I'm going fucking sicko mode. Let me just... There we go. I've opened my curtain a bit, so then there's more light on my face. So hopefully it shouldn't lose tracking. Either that or there's a ghost that keeps appearing behind me that's like that it keeps trying to track as well. Because I know sometimes when Connor's over, when he's popped in, it's then just not being sure which one of us it wants to track, me or him. How long is this video? Oh, nearly an hour. Jesus, I didn't realize the video was that long. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's got 3 songs from one set and the entire set of the other gig. Boom.
The only good fascist is a fucking dead one.
True.
AUBZAGL, by the way. Cheers.
Yeah. I did, like, I realized after, because I went from, say, oh, this is one of my favorite bits.
Oftentimes, black metal can be a bit hit and miss. And in particular, the openers can be a bit rough and...
This is my friend Radiator Platypus, who I met from the Jack's Films Discord.
May not quite have their image.
I asked him to do this voiceover of the
with their twin
review that we got of that gig.
From the guy who also plays keyboards. A higher screaming howl from the flame-haired, mask-wearing bassist/lead vocal who center stage. And quite a presence. One of the guitarists is wearing a Pop Will Eat Itself t-shirt, which seems a bit incongruous.
And the birth of incongruous Jamie.
Bassist, they're all in shorts and t-shirts and thrash
hard.
It's a meaty racket, all right.
Fucking love a meaty racket.
Towards the end of the set, which they say is a 90s song that influenced them. And it takes
I cut that bit out of
Nirvana's Tourette's.
The
They
footage.
play hard and fast, very fast, and have songs about killing Nazis and hating billionaires. Easy targets, but yes. With 5-string bass and 7-string guitar, they've got density. They call up their former bassist Luke, whose birthday it is. He's defected to Mishko Boba.
And then one of the things in the background of this whole section was the time lapse of Jamie's van. So Jamie, Phil, and Aaron all getting to Fellfoot Wood, which is the next gig that's covered. Oh, that's the weird little pool and the murder shack that we found at the bottom. And then so the reason that this is called the Ritual of 1,000 Lumens is sort of an in-joke that I don't know whether to explain here or...
Oh no!
See what I mean? Like every single chance I get, I just slam Zan in the face with a camera. He does. The audio on this one's a bit more raw. But It was very warm that day. Like, you can see my hair blowing up because, oh, you can see on the Jamie cam, one of Old Corpse Road put their fan and left it on stage for everyone. So I've got like a fan pointing directly at me. So the entire time I keep worrying that if I walk too far forward, my skirt's gonna blow everywhere. And then, but yeah, the reason that this section is called the Ritual of 1,000 Lumens is because the previous day, after, Jamie, Phil, and Aaron got there, we all, like, had, like, a little bit of a drink, and apparently, Aaron and Phil especially, when they get, buzzed, get very loud. And Phil had a torch that he kept telling everyone was like 1,000 lumen torch. So he kept yelling 1,000 lumens and like shining it at things. To the point that Neil, one of the guitarists in Old Corpse Road, because we were camping with them, like their tent, the sleeping thing has a blackout bit. So even in the middle of the day, it's nice and dark in it, right? And he said Phil's torch was so powerful that like everything would be dark in this blackout tent bit, and then he'd just hear Phil scream 1,000 lumens, and then everything would like fucking brighten up like the middle of the day, and he'd be like, ah, my eyes. So it became a running joke. There was that, and Aaron made me quite proud actually, because when we walked down, because later in the evening we walked down to talk to see what's going on, and we got talking to people, and someone was talking to me and Aaron about like maybe coming to see our set, and then and then one of us says, I can't remember, I think it was probably me, said, I hope you like songs about killing Nazis. And then he seemed a bit, like, weird about it and started trying to talk about how we should live and let live with people with other ideologies and stuff. And this is the bit that made me proud of Aaron, was the fact that he goes, okay, like, I'm listening to what you're saying, but the point is, do you think Nazis should fucking die? And the guy goes, no. At which point I said, well, you fucking should. And then he scarpered off like a little bitch. And then we were both like, oh, what a fucking little wanker. Don't stand all over my... Kevin. Yeah. And also, one of the bands later on the day here were clearly fash as well. Like, they were being whiny little bitches when they saw how popular we were after telling everyone that fascists should fucking die. So it was funny because they tried acting like, because Zan went to do the merch, sort out the merch after we finished packing up from this, like while the rest of us were packing up the stuff on stage, right? Zan went to take over for the merch because we had a massive fucking queue, and he said the Nazi guy like tried to act all tough and wouldn't move to let him in, so he pushed his way through, and the guy's like acting all cocky and stuff, and then he looks over, sees how long our queue is for merch, and most, like, and then every single, like, most of them, if not all of them, came to buy a shirt and said, "Oh, that was a great set. By like, love your message. Fascists should die," and slowly got more and more embarrassed and like cowardly to a point that when I came to take over for the merch, he wouldn't dare look me in the face. Which was fucking hilarious. And then also later, Phil actually he went for a piss, and then on coming out, actually caught the drummer of said band like non-ironically doing the Stuart Lee like these days if you say you're English they'll throw you in jail. Oh no, like this was the thing where I realized like just how fucking cowardly Nazis are. And we also had someone later on, like a few weeks after, we found out that someone else ended up like reporting a guy because he found out we were anti-fashion, was going to try and throw glass bottles at us because he doesn't dare come anywhere near us. But he like stepped in and went, "What the fuck are you doing?" And like the management, as far as I know, like kicked him out. Oh, you can hear Phil yelling again. Oh yeah, no, like all fascists are fucking cowards. After our set, like every single time we walk past a fascist band, they'd all like either not meet our gaze or look over and whisper like scared school children. Yeah, I did point out that had he tried, we know plenty of people who would have then turned around and kicked the shit out of that guy. Like that guy would have not made it. He would not have made it out like unscathed. Which is one of the reasons why one of the things I've already written up for the AUBZAGL film. Yeah, it was too fucking hot. One of the films.
Fair enough. Okay. So, I don't know if anyone's ever seen a description of us. We are AUBZAGL, we are violently anti-fascist black metal. This next one is about becoming billionaires. This one's about lessons.
I do like how chunky this is. Chun, 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 chun. Oh, also, I should mention the cameras are like this because, like, compared to the other one where all of the footage was landscape, I had Zan's cam was landscape, but Jamie's was portrait because he just sort of like stuck his camera, like, stood up on top of his amp. And I was like, I'll cut things out if I try and landscape that. So I was like, you know what? I'll make this little overlay and we can just show both at the same time. Blood runs black into the streets. A corpse Anthropocene. This is another thing that you can like. I have a habit of using like silly, like big words, like you can tell I wrote the lyrics for this one. Like the whole thing. A corpse Anthropocene. That's very much one of my kind of lines. I want to say them blade. And then this spider riff. Oh, also, anyone listening, you'll kind of recognize this song as well, because this is an AUBZAGL adaptation of the same song that I used the instrumental of the Demonos version to intro my streams. It has very much changed in AUBZAGL's hands. Like, this point onwards is completely new. And then, oh, I need to go through the audio, actually, of the songs and start putting in all, like, the little swishes and bass drops and stuff that I want to include in the actual finished songs. No, I want to see that bleed. When we played this live at the Fulford Arms, before we played it, I did call out as well Elon Musk for parroting shit from the Turner Diaries, also, like, which is the neo-Nazi Bible, like, on Twitter, the fucking social media site that he owns, in order to try and incite race wars. So, fuck that shit.
Still too fucking warm. Next one is the new one. It's called The Flame.
This is one of my favorites of the new songs that we do. Torn away a part of you. But one of the things I want to do is live when we're playing this now. What I want to do is start talking a bit more about the message in the song, specifically so I can get in, because I've made like an intro for this for on the album that is quoting, if any of you have seen like stuff about myhouse.wad, the Doom WAD thing that someone made that's sort of like very House of Leaves coded, and it has like this journal that goes with it. And one of the journal entries, I ended up using, like, quoting that in the intro for this song, right? Specifically because it ends with the line, "Happiness has to be fought for." I want to like start doing like a 2 or 3 sentence intro to the song that ends with that line, because it's very much a statement that I agree with. Chunk.
The strength.
And life. Regrets, justice, yeah. Regrets. Every day. So, on the album, actually, weirdly, VO, with you talking about it being a trilogy, this is actually, we accidentally made like a little triptych thing that is a flame, because there's the main song, and then I made an intro for it going, oh, this would be cool to go into it. And there was this whole like section that sounded like mono in the original one that Jamie ended up turning into like an outro for it.
I tell you what?
Aaron's dying.
What do you say, Jamie? Oh, fair enough. Right. So,
asking Aaron if he's dying.
As a black metal band, we pay tribute to the bands that influenced us from the 90s. If any of you have seen this, you know exactly what's coming next. If not, have fun trying to guess what cover this is.
To be fair, I do want to cover that as well. I do want to cover Breed. Maybe not want us. I need to... First time chat, Tommy talking to himself. Yeah, like, so this is a cover of Tourette's by Nirvana, obviously. I do want us to cover Breed, because we've been talking about it for ages. And now there's like, a Yuri anime that's, using it as the intro music. Obviously, we changed a bit of Nirvana here. Like, there's a reason why a lot of our stuff, you'll see the Nirvana font and things, like, because, like, we love, like, that kind of shit. Like, we want to do more. Meow.
Meow.
We want to do, like, way more, like, grunge covers and stuff.
We've got 2 ones left. Right, so... This next one's about how fascists should all fucking die. This one is called Just...
This is where the fascists in the audience got, like, really offended.
In a minute it will be justice. In a minute it will be justice. Ready, go.
Luckily, most of the audience, like I say, 99% of the audience were very into what we did. It was just like a group of 5 or 6 of them going, oh, but so much for the tolerant left. Because... No, I'm using that as an example. They didn't actually say that. They acted it, though. It's like, you know that, I don't know, have you ever seen that meme of, Kaiba doing that, where he's getting hit by the Exodia Obliterate? And, he's getting hit by the Exodia. And he goes like, ah, so much for the tolerant left! Like, I always picture them doing that. Oh yeah, no, exactly, VO. Hold on a sec. Was that knocking on the video, or was that in person?
God! Cheers! Right, so we're already at our last song. Hey, that fucking too warm. These lot are all
You just realised I was still muted. Hold on a sec.
There is a little bit of a.
So
Okay, so
turned out
we do have
that that knocking was in real life. My next door neighbours have ordered food, and it accidentally got delivered to my door instead.
While in the depths of depression, I wanted to kill myself. So this is just a reminder, all of you. Spoiler, she didn't do it. Spoiler alert, it didn't work. This is a reminder. This is a fucking community. Look out for yourselves. Look out for your friends. The world is a much better place with you living in it.
Unless you're a Nazi. In which case, either renounce fascism or die. No worries, Krill. And no worries, buddy. So this is the last song in the set. That snare is popping through on this. But like, because we're working on that other thing, on that film, I am going to try and record every gig going forward, just so then we can have stuff like, even if we don't put like the entirety of it on YouTube, although we may as well if we've got it, right? Like, we did have a bit before playing this that Luke was debating whether he wanted to come on, because Mishko Boba, who Luke is playing guitar for, that played the Fulford Arms gig, were also playing this festival. There was like 3 of the bands on at the Fulford Arms that were also playing this fest. So Luke debated. Like, you can see him in the audience there. But he debated whether to come on and play this with us again, but he was like, oh, actually, like, with it being like a festival setting and he wants to chill out, then it's better that he doesn't. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's fair. Darkness. Oh, we've got ads coming on in a minute as well, by the way. Oh shit, hey Lois, hey people raiding, hi, I'm Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian, thank you for the fucking raid. We are just watching the AUBZAGL video, 2 gigs is you've raided just in time for ads, great, sorry about that. But we're just finishing watching the newest AUBZAGL live video thing that I put out, 2 gigs and a time lapse that covered the last 2 gigs that we did. So for any of y'all not familiar with my stuff, like, I do a lot of music that sounds like this. I'm the mask wearing bassist with the red hair. But yeah, we've just been going through this because we've just been talking about like the process of doing it, and like the fact that we got to got to embarrass Nazis in the flesh, which is always a fun thing. And then after this, we are gonna do some Rogue Trader. How did your stream go, Lotus? What have you been up to? Oh, anyone? Hold on. Once this is finished, I'm gonna give you a shout out as well. Unless, Jester, if you're in the chat still, if you could do that for me. Very tired, fair enough. But yeah, anyone who... Oh, yeah. Fair. Anyone in my chat who doesn't follow Lotus, go and follow them. They're really cool. And that's the end of the set. Yep. Well, Jamie Zabbath jump scare at the very end as well. There we go. And that was the recording. Oh, I forgot that that's still checking my tracking. Yeah, that was us playing at the Fulford Arms and at Felfoot Wood, doing the doing a whole bunch of black metal stuff. And I will say, like, at the end there, you will have heard that I added a little bit extra. Is because normally at the end of Dysphoria, because of the subject matter, I always say trans rights, human rights. Because we were worried about time, I didn't say that then, because we jumped pretty much straight into the other thing, and we were talking about it being very warm. So I realized at the end that I hadn't said it, which is why at the very end I ended the set by saying my usual things, but added that in there. So ended the set by saying, we've been AUBZAGL, trans rights are human rights, don't forget to love each other, the only good fascist is a fucking dead one. So yeah, that's why that was like that. Yeah, I do. This is another thing why, like, again, talking about my video that I did to try and, like, as the open call for the Wildcard Club, joining in that, right? One of the, like, I was like, I'm not fucking shying away from doing my usual shit, which, I mean, I did. There was a reason that my first choice of teams was Rin Penrose, despite the fact that, like, at the time, Rin hadn't put out what music Rin's team was going to do yet. I only got an idea of Doki's team, which was going to be girl band rock punk kind of thing, and Iron Mouse was doing something with sort of a Latin music kind of feel, which makes sense. Amma and Rin hadn't said what they were doing yet, so but I put my foot forward and as doing Rin first and then Doki second, because, like, as much as my music styling would work best in Doki's, Rin, I feel like on a personal level, because Ren has also raised money for the trans charity Mermaids, is also on the queer spectrum as well, and all that sort of shit. That and as well as being a UK kid, I feel like we'd have that balance. And the fact that in my video I did point out that as a trans woman living in the UK, like in the world right now, being as anti-trans as it is, and especially like the way that the UK is acting at the minute too. Like part of the shit that I do is activism. So I wanted to bring that up, which is one of the reasons why, like, in the bits where it's showing off the songs that I've done, where I'm like, oh, here's music that I've done before. It's like silly covers and stuff. And then footage of AUBZAGL singing the song Dysphoria about my experience being a trans woman, and a song of by Utilitarian where I was doing the instrumental, and over it John's singing about the like the failings of the, like, why the gammons want you to fucking join the army to prop up their fucking profits. So I'm like, I'm not shying away from my politics in that, which is why I ended the Wildcard Club video the same way I end all my streams and all my videos and all the AUBZAGL shows. So yeah. Right, so let me just change my thing from just chatting, because now we are gonna play some Rogue Trader. There we go. And let me just fucking boot up Rogue Trader. That'd fucking help, wouldn't it? Boosh. But I am hopefully gonna, oh god, over the last little bit my bit rate's gone like blah. So so yeah. Yeah, like, I will keep you all updated on future AUBZAGL stuff, as well as I am still working on a bunch of videos for my own, like the What If thing with genre covers, because I'm still trying to make the jank as fuck, like, slideshow video for the silly cover of Africa by Toto that we did. So I'm working on those. Let's jump over to the game screen. So hopefully, let's see if everything's working. It is. Hooray. But yeah, so I am going to like mention that to y'all when it comes out. I will post about it in places. Budwang. Ooh. Or is that it fully loaded? It's just being a bit slow for me. There we go. Yeah, so once those videos are out, I will mention them. Now, why do you think I want to use a controller? Fuck me. Hold on. Where did I plug the controller into? Where even is that thing? Yes. Better. Oh, you did? Cool. Yeah, anyone who wants to join the Bixter at 3 Discord, the link has just popped up. Continue! Right, so currently what we're trying to do in here is we are trying to find... I put Inquisitor. Technically, it's the interrogator that works for the Inquisitor that we're trying to find first. Over there. You'll remember to drink and stuff. Oh, also, by the way, anyone, I just realized, anyone from the raid that needs to, like, raid and run, don't worry about it. You absolutely do that. I'd rather you look after yourselves than feel like you have to be stuck here with me. Press the any key. Fuck me. For a second, I thought my... For a second, I thought my monitor had gone sideways, and I realised it's the isometric. What corpse? Oh, that corpse. Corpse's throat has been ripped open seemingly by a glancing blow from a non-too-sharp blade. The upper way extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with the imposing ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. Mm-hmm. Sounds about right for the Imperium. Okay, that's where we've just come from. Mansion must have been damaged by an explosion or a large shell. You can still see some of its former luxury within.
Intriguing.
Oh! Young Warden. A young man in planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We could set out for the command center. And then Pasquale.
The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples.
Okay. Awareness succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Regis. Apologies, your ladyship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his... It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left. Isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassie's troops. Fear, I guess? Times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies with confidence. I didn't run, your ladyship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship, we have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. Okay. Pulsive jagged wound stands as evidence of where this heretic was fatally struck in the back.
Embrace true power.
What are you doing over there?
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Expression of utter goods. Take that. Oh, I can't read that. Gory prints have gone dry. Whoever left these grim marks came and went a long time ago. Is there anything else that we can look at over here? Temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side. Saw another one over here. These bodies have been hacked up and dismembered using an unknown weapon. You've never seen wounds like these before. A what? Darkened hand.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, a darkened hand something. Sure must be what crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Okay. Traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms. So that'll be the rest of the fucking...
I see the forbidden.
Man. Mate, you're on a...
The world will bow. Predictable.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Private Camille Regis, the young man sides. The remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in righteous battle. This battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. Directions of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. Enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I might report this to the governor. Yeah. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your ladyship. I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this colour of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Size up the private. See. In your past life, the ability to tell whether someone was untrustworthy or often marked the line between life and death. Under your scrutiny, the trooper seems far too calm, a sure sign the wretch is labouring to mislead you. Okay, so the thing is here. Like the line, in times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than to have a mole in one's ranks. I don't like that. But yeah, fuck it. We're going to keep walking. Of course, your ladyship. Please, let's make a move. The sooner we get there, the better. I am going to turn on this guy as soon as he shows signs of being a traitor. We're going to fuck him up. Wait, no.
Let's seize the opportunity. My aspirations transcend humanity.
Or do I just do him in now? Because now I get to do it without having to worry about like saying something fucking stupid. Because I'm pretty sure thing is, like, where he stood, I'm going to end up shooting Cassia as well by accident. You've arrived at your destination now. You will die for Aurora and the final dawn. Whatever the fuck that means.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Purge them.
Okay, so
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me.
Blah.
Painted black.
Out of my way.
So she's gonna go there. And then where'd I see that other one?
Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. My turn.
Descend upon the weak. A revelation was sent to me. On a satisfying demise.
Then Pask, we're gonna go.
Explorers know one route forward.
What else have we got? We got analyze enemies. And then
My competences are not universal.
oh, he missed.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
My place is at the fore.
Okay, sure. Then we're gonna do that. And we're gonna try shoot that guy. Miss. Useful. And she's gonna use
I'm not accustomed to being
Okay.
ordered around.
and then we'll go.
As honor
Oh yeah. Whack.
killing brings me no pleasure.
Nice. And then Cassie is gonna go here.
Give me strength.
Isn't really anything else she can do at the minute. Argenta is gonna yeah.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Mm-hmm. Gonna take that guy down. That one's run and gone. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Scared yet?
No, because I'm really good at dodging.
One step closer. Blood tribute.
Can I do another shot? Can I, let's see, analyze enemies.
Ruin beckons.
Taking damage to bulk.
And then he's gonna shoot at this guy. Wham! There we go. That's what I wanted from him. Pasquale is also on fire. And Cabela. Is there anyone close enough for Cabela to hit? There isn't really.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Abelard can move up. Yeah, the rest of them are... Well done.
If I may.
Nan. Hey, lad. Where's this guy? Oh, he's down there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to...
God Emperor, move through me.
Yeah.
Fire in my army, maggot.
Missed. Hey, guess what? I missed. Fucking... I wouldn't say that. ASCII, but okay.
Death comes in silence.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah.
I am a
Give
navigator,
myself
not a
another...
servitor.
I need no guidance. What a satisfying
There we go. That's better. That's what we wanted. Private Camille Regius. The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses, "Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn." That's what he sounds like now.
Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing.
Okay. So, you're the traitor. You led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? No, your entire convoy's gone. I took the whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight into the ambush. The young man rasped spits blood. Oh, wait, sorry. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many and they are coming for you. And if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Who's Aurora? And what's the final dawn? A spark of madness flashes through the young man's eyes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. That's to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora!
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Rob him. Do that as well. Oops. Then I see goods and or services. Goods and services. My liege. Oh, and I just need to stand up a second to hold on. Oh, God. Right, so one other thing, if you've seen my Wildcard Club video, you will have seen that my fucking computer chair broke. So what I've done is I was using it and piling a bunch of cushions and shit on top. But I now have a fucking bar stool type thing that I'm currently using. So it's the right height, but it is quite uncomfortable. Food in the stalls is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. It was all abandoned in a hurry. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away on the lower levels of the Great Bridge. You know what? The one game that we should play on here? I've played it once before. Whoa. I've played it once before, but it was a while ago, and I would like to play it again. Is Disco Elysium? That would be a fun game to play on stream. Lord knows what is the Blind Madman. The light, it's in me, it's inside, it's killing me. The sun will die. Okay. Oh. Something over here. Mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil.
A disorganized rabble should not be capable of bringing down a world like Ryklad Minoris. Is the governor exerting every effort to restore order here? I am not convinced.
Perhaps the Undying One did not claim him at the right time, and now he occupies a place that is not his. We will soon find out.
Ooh. So you can go there. No, actually, you can go there. And then I going here. No, actually, I'm going to go here. And then Abelard can go... Yeah. Go here. Go there. And Pasquale will go now. Boosh. So, Cabela. Let's go over here. And then do your spinny. Nice. Then Cassia.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And also gonna go like this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then I am gonna go.
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
And then. Then Pasky is going to go over here. Clumpy, clumpy, clump. And he's going to go... Boom! Fuck me! I didn't realize that his gun... I forgot that the lightning gun would do, like, that. Or Vault gun or whatever you call it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay. There we are. My sight is true and my mind is clear. I see death, I see the future. Okay, well, the governor's house is fucked. No. Ooh. Goods. Yeah, no worries, dude. Talk to you later. That's pause. What? Take that stuff. Clear a path. also, let's use that.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Powerful explosion destroyed a large part of the bridge both above and below. Someone still be alive in there? Ooh, let's go down, actually. Oh. Actually, cancel. We're gonna... Let's come and check everything over here first. Because I don't know if... Vantage point, it does not seem like the... Cannot enter. Something's blocking the entrance from the inside. Okay. So yeah, so we do have to go down. That is fine. Right, so now we will go down. Yes. Down to the upper way. To the downer way. The lower upper way. We were on the upper way, and now we're on the lower upper way. And then we will go to the middle way. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, so. Rebel soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined bridge and buildings. Goods. Okay. So we've got stuff there. Let's come to the door and open that first. See what we've got in here. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh, this is a... Oh, wait. Sorry. I am gonna... Oh, I can't save. Sector.
Coronis expanse. Region, Reichad system. Location. Streets in the vicinity of the Reichad Minoris starport. Material. Report based on oral accounts and picked recordings. Added to the archives of House von Valancius by the order of Seneschal Wissarion.
On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place, performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all of them staring into the center of the room. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. Awareness, the Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Reichad Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. We already know what this machine is because we came across them before. The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, Conrad, the last... Comrade, not Conrad. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned. Its focused rays feasted on the prisoner's eyes. So this is why all the blind people have gone mad. The blind man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and blew up the fuel barrels. Oh, nice.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. The masters demand your death.
Okay, so we're gonna stay there. Abelard's gonna move here. Can he move? There. The squall. Is there people over? No. Cabella's gonna go here. And Argenta will go here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
ravage and conquer. One step closer.
How the fuck did I miss that guy?
My resolve is unshaken.
Anointed cultist! He's gonna come and anoint me! Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
That way. There we are. Then Cabela. Yeah. It's just thwonk. There we go.
No pleasure.
Yeah.
Death to the weak.
Oh shit, I just did the
Out of my way.
Okay, so Cassia's gonna
Do not dare ask.
oh.
Be careful
Gonna move
not to
here.
cross my gaze.
And then
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
and then Abelard's gonna
Victory is
Wah!
reduced to dust.
There we go. Now Abelard is gonna
Follow my lead.
charge.
Someone else can do this.
Oh. Oh, right. Never mind. Shoot this guy.
Fall back and run, you attack.
There we go.
Damage is negligible.
Then
Advancing.
a squall is going to come here And he's gonna beam that guy. Yeah. Just checking my effects weren't still on.
Chaos guides me.
Okay.
Sow the seeds of discord. Purpose guides me.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
What a satisfying demise.
There we go. And Argenta is gonna come over here. She's gonna.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, is that? Are there any more cultists around this way? No. So.
I bring mercy and retribution.
We go there.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh. I was like, is that guy on fucking wheels? What the fuck?
Isn't this a job for the Surds?
In.
Purpose guides. Blood-soaked
Boom.
tribute.
And.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
There we go. Oh, Abelard!
I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
I
will do my duty.
Fine. Pistol shot. Why are you still on fire? Strike. Brutal strike. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that would hit more than one person. Sorry, Argenta. Okay. Oh. Okay, my turn. So now I'm gonna go. I
will triumph. Death shall reign. I won't waste my time on that.
Okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is unacceptable.
Dang it.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
They're only the one guy.
At your beck and call.
Missed.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tree.
There we go.
I'm not afraid to.
The archenemy's foul fingerprints are all over this place. A nest nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible. Death at the hands of faithful servants of the Emperor.
Nothing but a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn earlier. Good. Loot.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go for these guys. Let's shut off the steam.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Ooh.
I see the forbidden. Ruinous favor prevails.
Markings on this Voska has to clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens, visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. The cogitator screen reads access code required. Okay. Massive archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Go to missives. Starport, the rebels captured a Vox station, which they... Okay. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Celestia von Valancius. Her ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. Chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the von Valancius ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Yeah, because we went to the navigator's place first, which means like there were certain bits that new missive. Von Valancius' ship has set off for Riccardi Filia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own. We must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valancius' path definitively ends on Rykard Minoris. Okay. In dispatches, we've got... Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of Governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valancius lass. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the Governor's hole, not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's Voxcaster. These fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. Oh, I'm just having a drink. I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Fucking showing my age there for anyone from the UK remembers that. Right. We know their every movement and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Okay. So then... No! What a fucking... How do I... Oh, it's the disarms over there.
The Emperor favors me today.
And then we'll go with Pascal's tech on there.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Ooh, a phantom cloak. What else have we got that we can look at in this room? Or let's have another look round the outside this way, because we want to have a look round the place and see what else we can find.
The world will bow.
I'm also leaving my finger on the tab button just so then... Okay.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Pay attention.
No, you fucking idiot. Christ. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Right, let's go round this way.
Never doubt me.
There we go. And then...
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh well. Law, Imperium.
I better myself through my service.
Robust humming transformers must be part of single and much larger mechanisms supply power to the whole hive. Ooh, goods. Yeah.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. Right, let's do some leveling up. Oh, ads are going to start in like a minute or so, just to warn y'all. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got. We not do that? Yeah, next. So my intelligence currently is 53. Yeah, fuck it. And then Abelard. Warrior. So we want him. Crowd kill. Yeah, okay. He's gonna fucking turn in Abelard into a fucking hardcore dancer. Hardcore! Okay, so his toughness is currently 60. Agility. Strength, he's currently on 50. Perception. Okay, let's up his toughness. Okay. She wants, camaraderie. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. Yeah. And then we've got this one, which is... Ow. Coercion. Or warp. I feel that makes most sense. Complete. Then he wants logic, ballistic skill, and then she wants Any blade dancer attacks made with a sword deal... Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Toughness. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Then there's another... Oh, there's more goods up here. And then I think... What can be opened via the cogitator? All that remains is to figure out... Okay, how the cogitator. Nodes should be checked. Okay. Right, let's reset the power supply of the motive force. Broken. Okay. Great. So. So we've got one cable that's going over here. Oh, it's the relay. Nothing happens.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Your secular attempts to front the machine spirit. Well, Pascal, you can fucking help. Mate, like...
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, there's another door. Wonder where this goes. That's not what we want, though. Not going to go there yet.
Perfection.
Managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the... You must supply... Okay, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the dampener is latched, and supplementary external display reset before the circuit is closed. What? Okay. So we need to supply the power first. Which is like this big shit, right? How the fuck do I do... Or is it this? Where is everything? This is the bit where we're gonna be running around trying to get a fucking engine to work for the next, like, hour. So...
The world will bow.
Not be able to pass through an open circuit. Wait, what? Right. Fucking okay. So let me just find something to write this down. Won't be a second. I will put the light on as well. My mouse! Kevin! Get a piece of paper. So I almost threw a turntable at myself. Like a railway turntable. Hold that going. Meow! You're meowling at? Dave. Okay, right. So, what did it say we need to do? Supply power. Close. Delay. Match damper. Make sure the relay is closed. Check damper is latched. Relay. Do correct. No. Reset. What did it say? Okay, for close. Circuit. Right, okay, let's see what I can fucking do, eh? Let's see if this will make any sense. So, what we want to do is need to find, so this is the big cogitator. So we want to follow that cable, which is going to, that goes to this thing. Fuck me. Okay. Right. So before we do that, then we want to, okay, so we've got the one red cable that goes to here, which then goes
World trembles beneath my feet.
and then round. Then goes to this relay, which then goes down. Then that comes up here, I guess. So then what we need to do is supply power first. So let's follow the red one from here.
Embrace true power.
That goes to this one. Okay. Okay, so the relay is closed. How the fuck do I supply power before I close the fucking relay? What the fuck? Do I need to look up a fucking guide for this? What the fuck? Or do I have to do this one first? Where does the cable for this one go then? That just goes to this, like, and there's nothing there. Where the fuck does that lead? I am confusion.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Why is it Arkansas? Why not Arkansas? Okay, so that one just fucking opens. Okay. Right, that returns to the upper way. We've got the sewers. But, seeing as we open that, we're not going to go that way yet. We're going to go along here. And that also goes to the upper way. Well, we don't want to go to the upper way yet. So, do we want to go to the upper way or the sewers first, do you reckon? I reckon because the where we intend to go is up, it makes sense to go down first.
Uncover my path.
Let's have a look at and see what we can find. Because we can always come back up through here. Press the any key. Voices belonging to the many residents of the lower levels merge into a single humming noise. Unnerving and oppressive, much like the surrounding catacombs. Catacombs? Catacombs? Okay.
How fascinating.
My life!
Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-grey mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Triumphant, as always.
Oh dear.
How old were you when you first took life? You are scarcely more than a girl. Dreadful.
There is no sorrow in stepping onto the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
Let's have a look at this guy.
Predictable. We share a bond,
Well,
I will triumph.
I'm in the right place. Jump on the go. Oh.
You in this way.
What do you mean, no suitable path?
This goes against the tenets.
I do like the music in this. Oh, fuck. It's a Herald of Tzeentch. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, Underhive rabble.
I'll do it. Eradicate. Strike is a prayer.
I'll open mine.
Toxic flow of murky liquid comes down from the higher pipes via ancient levels via ancient rusted pipes. Oh, fuck.
Let's make it quick.
Where is... He's over there. Okay. And then...
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Show me what you've got.
Cassia can go
Step aside.
cover here.
The navigator is coming. If I may.
And then I will take another shot. Slam at that guy.
What a satisfying demise. Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Oh good, there are still some on our side, which is good.
Request denied.
Bzwam.
I'm here, maggot.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
And
Doubt is for the weak.
oops. I just punched my microphone, sorry. That's it, Herald of Tzeentch. Come back into my sight.
Let's get to it.
I need no guidance.
And then we go.
I will try.
And then Abelard can. Hiya! At least the it's giving the chance for the residents to defend themselves as well, which is good.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
There we go.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
I just had it. Did I get an achievement? Just went Buddha boom. Clonk.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
And now it's Cabela's turn. I guess. What will be the quickest way around? Probably there.
Comes in silence.
So if Argenta moves there, yeah.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we are. Then I will.
I reject the very idea. Death shall reign.
There we go. Whoops. I meant to move him to the bridge, but okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Oh. Look, the rabble's got a shooter. Cabela. You can run up there. Not much else you can do at the minute. Argenta, can you?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck. Go for a dead eye.
Purpose gone.
Boom.
Satisfying demise. Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Okay, so I managed to get. See what else we can find. This guy dancing on the floor. Whee! What's this? An excuse for a table is made with someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch. Oh dear. Ooh, goods. We go down there? We can.
Embrace true power.
Duty prevails.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh, a blessed cape. Fuck the dogmatic thing, but... Okay, fair enough. Let's go back to warehouse. Right, and now let's go one of the other ways. Should we go up that back up a way? Oh fuck, I didn't realise what time it was. It is 8:15. Meow.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let's go to this one. See where this leads. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Okay, I wasn't expecting any of you to go up there. Why are you going up there?
Shadows reveal their secrets.
Nice. Hmm. There's nothing else over this side. Okay. Ow! Rebels, eh?
There is a fervor in my soul.
Well, in that case...
This is beneath me. Powers unseen
Your
uncover my
existence
path.
is naught but ashes.
I will take you down.
Dang it. I was trying to...
Watch out.
Right, nice. Okay. So let's do this.
Triumph.
And then also...
Purpose guides me. Blood-soaked tribute.
I'm here, maggot.
Stay vigilant.
Guided by faith. Each strike is a prayer.
Out of my way.
Out of my way! Right, let's see. And then Cabela is going to go...
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Okay, so... Cass.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Thought she had more people in her sight.
I will not.
God dang it.
Let's get to it.
Someone running up there, so...
Explore to one route. Forward. The desire condemns you.
Dumb.
Time to slaughter someone.
Then Abelard is gonna
My place is at the fore.
also go there.
Someone else can do this.
Alright, fine.
Here we go.
Through chaos I stride.
Hey, mate.
One step closer.
Boom.
Death shall reign.
Yeah.
My faith strengthens me.
But faith!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
There we go.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
Let's get
Oh well, she disarmed that thing, and that's good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna kneel down in front of the computer for a bit. Oh, my knees. Oh. Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
Not much else that
Hold on.
they're gonna run down there towards the firing corridor.
Let's get to it. There is only death, yours or mine.
Emperor, give me strength. Another foe painted black.
Let's make it quick.
The rebels on top of the things are just like, I don't know what to do. Oh, fuck's sake. So, the reason I said fuck's sake was nothing to do with the game, but so my Zoom Q8 that I'm using now to record stuff, Phil had to bring a cable to charge it with because I'd lost the cable to use as the charger. Guess what I just found by kneeling on it? Fuck me. Oh well, at least I've got a spare now.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnis Man knows all, comprehends all.
Yep.
Successfully terminated.
There we go. Gloomy Rebel. Gloomy Rebel sounds like the name of a character like in an old fan fiction. Hi, I'm Gloomy Rebel.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Fine, shoot at that guy.
Took care of this one.
Surprised you hear him.
I won't waste my time on that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be outdone.
Boosh.
Let's get to it.
So many fucking rebels, right? Okay.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Whee!
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's get to it.
Oh, so these ones are actually moving now.
Here we go.
Pascal's going to keep going this way. Not much else he can do. Not really.
Let's get to it.
Because these lot will come down and inevitably, like, run at Pascal. See? And then he'll just go, bleh!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
There we go.
It will be done.
How much else you can do? My turn, eh?
Ravage and conquer.
So I'm going to come up here and use that.
Purpose guides me.
What did that do? So that means, yeah, there we go.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
It's a shame there isn't like a sprint thing where you can use more than, like, if you don't have.
I shall not death is a blessing.
If you decide not to shoot, you can use that for extra movement, you know? But it's not D&D, so.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I need no guide.
Boom!
Satisfying demise.
Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Oh. Running in the exact opposite direction I thought you would. Okay. Now you lot. Yep.
A tactically sound approach. I will do 91 fewer target.
There we go.
Your seneschal is always
Awesome. We got him. Ooh. Nice. That one as well. And Pasquale can open that one. Joe Pasquale. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Tech use. Okay, it certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such ancient construction. Okay. Kaboom! Guy above the city is safe for flying again. Mulch. Nice. Oh, he leveled up again. Fucking nice.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Doopy doopy doo. Inspector Gadget. The western side. It's over here. Someone had the misfortune of resting here when the first explosion rang out. Whoop. That does suck for them. Awareness 100.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Shaw must have been shot out of the sky. Let's do the level up thing again. So let's see. Let's see, available talents. So, expose weakness costs 0. We've got, whenever the operative triggers an exploit. Ooh, yeah, I like the sound of that. My awareness is, like, in massive. Complete. Okay. Warrior! So we got... Okay, that sounds good. To die for the Emperor. Doing my part. Nice. Soldier! Aha! Okay. That's exactly what I was wanting. Then this one. Let's go for a navigator thing. Yeah, that sounds fun. And then ballistic skill. Then for Pasquale, how many fucking operatives do I have? Because I'm an operative. And Cassie is an operative. And Pasquale is also an operative. Let's see what he gets for Forge World. Okay, yep, that's definitely going to be useful. The amount of times he set himself on fucking fire. Xenos Law. Blade Dancer. Right, let's see. We've got... a dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. Movement does not. Oh, shit. That's cool. Veil of Blades. Costs face the side of their choice. Immediately ends their turn. Yeah, I like the acrobatic artistry. Lightning Blades. Yeah, that sounds good. Right, cool. Western side. Whoops-a-daisy. And then we've got that one. Let's go down. Missed some loot back there. Okay, let's go back here.
Intriguing.
Disarm the trap.
Never doubt me.
Try again. A shovel. Somewhere in the streets, a deranged offender wandering about his... Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I guess he's the one that's... He's dead in the pile of bodies. Oh, I was hoping he was a guy that we could recruit. Never mind. Good.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, and then let's go to that loot. Where is it? Where's the loot here? There. So let's bring them all around. There we go. Into the warehouse we've already been in. Fuck me. Okay, Abelard, you run down and get that. Just do that part of the map as well, just to...
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay.
Make a suitable sacrifice.
We found some more cultists. Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
Acquisition is possible.
Death to non-believers.
An offering of blood.
Deliver us.
Yet iron knows no pain.
I will triumph. I reject the very idea. One step closer, death shall reign.
There we go.
Advancing.
And you can go. Clonk.
I bring ruin.
Chaos guides me.
Suffering is part of the trial.
To the weak.
And I'm just gonna start up again.
Damage to bulk.
Ow.
Follow my lead.
My liege! Oh, wait, first we're gonna do that.
Indeed. Refuse to die.
And that. Oh, ads again in like 3 minutes, it says.
If only that were possible. Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Shaboom.
What a satisfying demise. Rejoice in battle.
Then we're gonna...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Hi!
As honor or
Thwack!
the other side awaits.
Where's this one? Oh, they're there.
Descend upon the weak. I see the forbidden. Purpose guides me.
And then Pasky. Clonk.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Okay, so I think... Ooh! There's some more goods over here. Nice. And some over there too.
The web beckons.
Now, because we've already been down to the warehouse, that was the go down bit, and that goes back to where we want. So we need to go over to the western side. Is where we need to go. Oh, we're on ads.
Follow my steps.
Don't know why the rest of them didn't come. Here we go. Alright then, let us go to the western side. Oh. Yes. So let's see what we can find. So we're still looking for the governor and this interrogator. Ba-ba-bing. Robot dog! It's the Judge Dreads. He's going to start talking to me.
Secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Powerfully built man among the fighters quickly surveys the battlefield, his face determined and impassive, calls those seen on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. Okay. The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet as its master's foot. Stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactin Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name.
Arbate.
The purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
His voice is calm and even, yet his finger remains permanently positioned on the trigger of his weapons. Okay. Cool it, lawman. Okay, I am Celestia von Valancius, successful to the recently deceased Theodora von Valancius. I've come to this world on personal business. I feel like that seems the more rational thing to say.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax.
Did you?
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbates and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstruction to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of a particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought maintaining order was the foremost duty of an arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
This is about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
The Southern Tithe intel.
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium.
I feel like that should be ours.
They include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Filia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local Administratum Palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Cyber Mastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. Hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments. Every citizen
So the governor is a
suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources.
God, you've been at that for a while, Krell.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
This Governor Medina's turning the frogs gay. At the Cyber Mastiff, that was one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. He is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
Must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
In dialogue. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Fight heresy, Stole him. Okay, so it says there's something down there.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Their dance of blood is more akin to a march, and yet I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying Emperor.
My sight. I better myself through my surface. Cast your eye there. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, soldier mutters incoherently. It does not react to anything around him.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay.
Watch out.
Ooh. Nothing else down here, is there? No. Up. Let's regroup back up there. Captives?
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Okay. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard. Stretching her arm towards him. Take pity on us, let us go. Fanatical old man. Stop talking and embrace redemption. 2 rounds of dishes, sweeping and mopping everywhere, plus cleaning my bathrooms, as well as the lunch break, dealing with my laundry. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you'll get those done soon. Oh, right. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do. Who are you and why here? Now you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. My father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth and my children will see it. Harold, spare us, spare your children. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colourful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again.
Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect.
Fuck, harsh. Allah's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Bella. I remember when the vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Cabela's voice sounds hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. Are all these people your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I've raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. You're trying to save them from, and who's behind all this? Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. Prophet has come to Rykard Minoris and open our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. What you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will... yeah. But all I wanted was to save... So I was like, what you are doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. True. But all I wanted to say... the man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. Your man gestures to the other who lowers their weapons, and he shifts his gaze, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Iconoclast, your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. Shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Oh, good. We managed to... Oh, hello, Aliana. Oop. Yeah. Let's have a look at this thing.
Shadows reveal their secrets.
Oh, wait. Let's...
No sleep, no rest, only duty.
Okay.
Only death.
Disarm the trap.
Just as I was taught.
Cover was haphazardly assembled from blah blah blah. Goods. And how we get down there? This way, apparently. Then that goes to the command center. Should you have a look at the command center?
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, let's have a look in the command center and see what we can find. Okay. 3.5 hours. Once it... Oh, it's about to turn. Oops. Right, hold on. I've accidentally got caps lock on. So your message didn't come through, Aliana, because of the specific term trap. I have that blocked, what with being transphobic. But in the context of what you said, it isn't, so that's fine. Are you allowed to, like, the server is 18 plus, so yeah, it depends, like, where you're going. Like, you'd have to find the suitable place to put stuff. So formidable shells are for large caliber weapons of wait, what? Being stored right in the command center. Oh, we've leveled up again. Fucking hell, that was fast. Right, okay. Let's see. So joint analysis, tactical knowledge. Perfect spot. Yeah, that sounds good. And then bloody mess every time. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, warrior archetype. What have you got? Let's. So we can't up your strength anymore. We'll up your agility. And your Medicaid is full as well. Apparently. Yeah, coercion. Soldier. Let's see. Put your agility up again. Imperial World. Yeah. Wait, are they warrior, soldier? Okay, they just both get similar things. Okay. Officer, let's click here. Here's authority. So increases an allies get back in the fight. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, if you want to share good news. Guide of Souls. Guide of Souls. Navigator starts all turns with an additional 3. Ooh. And then the first allied single target. That sounds useful as fuck. Wait, I am by... Oh, okay, you're going to buy a shot. Fair enough. Okay, so he's already got precise attack. We got... Yeah, okay. We'll go for that one. Acceleration. Yeah, we'll go with that. Then... Blade Dancer, let's see what you get. Up your strength, fuck it. And then we'll up the athletics as well. Cool, sorted. On to the Ragged Minoris Command Center.
What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
Fair point.
I presume it is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard, even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
Okay, who are we wanting to talk to? Tech Priest. Governor Medina. Okay. There's the governor.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Vassal Rakadi Abmedna of Coronis, governor of the star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Wassarian. Nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. Governor Medina, the governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator? What an honor! I never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Europe these many years. Governor Medina. Then the governor notices Cabela's clothes and his eyes go wide. Yet softly cautious. This woman, she's your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here to... He stops, choosing not to finish his question. Governor Medina, I'm not seeing the convoy had sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that's so, I will promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? No, of course not. An old misunderstanding, over a century old by now. Isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. Only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That's an outrage. I'll have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It's only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valancius. I've received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. Okay. The governor frowns and deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue trader von Valancius, slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Realize that you yourselves are indifferent. I need fresh crew to... Material compensation. Commerce test succeeded. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship, you will be compensated for any losses. I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Okay, fair enough. I nods in approval and remarked quietly, excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. You're so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression... Okay, Okay, my own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? The government maintains its composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. Okay. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. Signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. The government eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, it does involve corruption and an underground cult. This needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your ladyship. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the star part. What? The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Okay. My kinsman, Conrad Voigtveer von Valancius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Voigtveer is a traitor? Traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Fortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. I have a cogitator here at the command center, and it's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he'd fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Max Van Kalox, an interrogator from the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobian. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Okay. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's vox.
On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hunneman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance.
I categorically object, the governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by Omnissiah's servants. We've lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, like, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes. Their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. Okay. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I will bet my life that no. The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. His tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stealthily. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. This is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon?
No, but this could be your last.
Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and squelching of tearing flesh.
I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear?
I like this guy. Governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic?
It is why I came to this world. I am expected there.
It will be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum.
Thank you for cooperation, your ladyship.
The drill stops.
As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Heinemann, officially undertake to accompany you in the Reichad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Reichad system.
Governor Medina. Your Heinemann? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrows and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powered the entire planet. I can say no more. It's a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Why not shell the monastery if that's where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force?
Fulfilling this request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. The consequences of this decision for the world of Reichad Monoris could be catastrophic.
Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium, about the relic? What is it in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition?
I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Reichad Monoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution.
What's perplexed you about my companion's name? Governor Medina. The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Heinemann set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalox. Pascal's voice rasps in confusion.
My name is Pascal Heinemann, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person.
Huh. Okay. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Reichad Monoris as Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I have never had the honor of making his acquaintance, a true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why. Fair. Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It's amazing that mechanical voice from Vox can sound so confused.
That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amanat, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure.
Oh, I see. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. That's all I wanted to discuss. Fair enough. Oop. Woof woof. See these guys again. Solomon, the arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I'll permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites, I think that was how he pronounced it, your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medina, though definitely pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... Stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Hold on. Oh, my spine. Oh, God. Right. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Governor Medina. Seems I have left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honour the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance. Unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter. Okay. This world belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere under the rule of governors appointed by a rogue trader? Do not even try to involve... I'm curious. We do. Besides, I doubt rogue trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. I suppose there's nothing else for it. Governor puts his hand behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glyto. Cyber Mastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. What's your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding amongst the commoners. A series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Governor Medina. Blood of the throne, I'll be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think the rebels are hiding amongst the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretic's contemptible habit using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. I don't like this. I don't like this guy. Okay, killing innocents is unacceptable even for the sake of saving a world. Arbitrator's voice rings with steel. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their positions and replenishing their losses. Stalling dictator by mercy only magnifies the damage and the world will suffer. So you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. Things we do for the mission. Of course, you look in your investigation, I guess. Okay. Tech Priest Quartz Crane. Painfully thin Tech Priest turns sharply towards you. Sudden movement makes his chrome dogmatics briefly clang. His grey eyes set under furrowed brows almost blend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy dour stare. Let's spin that round that way a bit. And then I'm just making a different sound for him.
Identification. Unit Logis Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the RICAD system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts.
When the Tech Priest notices Pasquale, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Banaric, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. It's finally over. The omnicized servant bows his head in deference.
Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the RICAD system.
Scal, what was that?
A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Crane's request to transfer information.
Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The Tech Priest says sharply and curtly.
Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Reichad Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum have been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's securities are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence.
The Tech Priest pauses for a moment.
And pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Ricadi Abmedna of Coronas must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true.
United in their denunciations are brimming with righteous criticism. The pair in red in exchange knowing nods. I'll discuss it with the governor.
Unit Quartz Crane is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities.
Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Ooh, profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and the treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed in on the reputation tab in the character menu. See. While traveling, your character will use profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Profit factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals and decrease by investments in colonial projects. I will pretend I understand any of this. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions throughout the Coronis Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. Not spent on purchases, but the level, one or both at once, affects a range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationship with the different factions of the Coronis Expanse. Higher the reputation with a faction, the wider the range of goods available from its representative. To increase your reputation with a particular faction, complete their order and transfer valuable cargo to the representatives. Okay. So let's see. A psychic body glove. Mazoa pattern bolt pistol. Modified bolter. Buy all available. Yeah. Shields. A shield is equipped in one hand but occupies the slot in both weapon sets. Every shield has a chance to block an enemy's attack. If hitting a burst attack is blocked, all subsequent hits are also blocked. Shield bash allows the wielder to attack an enemy using the shield. Stalwart defense. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, a metronome. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Retrieving archive data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rykard Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Crane is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery.
Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them.
Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them.
The Omnissiah's servants exchange short binaric mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. What's the Cognizance fleet doing in the Rykard system?
The Cognizance fleet's presence in the Rykard system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purposes of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnissiah's creations, spiritual oversight.
God, talking in that voice fucks me over, apparently. I wonder if he knows anything about the tech priest Abel Neumann.
Unit Quartz Crane has had no previous communications with Unit Abel Neumann. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the Standing Army of Rykard Minoris for preservation purposes. Command Center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Unit Abel Neumann. Appeal to the cogitator spirits for further information.
I shall take my leave. Okay. Greetings, your ladyship, says the governor in a dismal voice. Lower your voice. Governor, you didn't steal the tithe ship, did you? Not you too! Swear on the golden throne and the blood of all martyrs. Never even considered committing such an act. Please, your ladyship, do not insult me with such suspicions. Tech Priest Quartz Crane claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. Heavy sigh, the government warily covers his face with his hands. Of course he does. Turk Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. There. Okay, so... is there anything else I can do in here? Okay. Not really. Solomon. Right. Back out to the upper way. We're going to have a look around what else we can see up here. And then we'll go back to the... we'll make our way back to the void ship. Let's see what we can do. Ba-bing. And then we'll probably finish stream, I think.
Embrace true power.
Whoop. Okay, this isn't the way we came from. Goods in this stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. It has a labelled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories. Fair enough. Okay, there's nothing else over here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I see what others do not.
Pay attention.
Ooh. What'd you spot? Oop.
I tread a path unexplored.
Ooh.
Operation successful.
The lower levels of the upper way. I wonder where this goes. Let's have a look. I bet this leads to the other door that we found. I'm guessing anyway. Yep.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Okay, right. So for this, I'm gonna look it up. and figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. See. Rogue. Raider. Nearby circuit. Okay, so is that the safe? Or is this the safe?
Intriguing.
Enter code from found note. Is it the door I've already fucking opened? Okay. How do I... So this cogitator here.
Embrace true power. Let's seize the opportunity.
Well, whatever. Fuck it. I think I may have accidentally opened it already and not realized, which is why nothing's working. Because I can't interact with the computer.
I tread a path unexplored.
So what we'll do, we'll go back to the void ship. Ads are about to start. We're going to go back to the Void ship. And we're going to, on. So we'll go back to the Void ship, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing next. And then we'll end stream for tonight, I think. Command center. We'll go in the command center just to be allowed to come out to the Void ship. Press the any key. Rykad! Okay. So we want to go to the electrodynamic Chernobium. Yeah, we're going to take a pie. Electrodynamic Cenobium! Bixler at 3. Right, press the any key.
The world will bow.
Goods. Open the gate. An Arak Hem awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Into the electrodynamic Cenobium. Electrodynamic Cenobium. Bum 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 bum. Press the any key. Now what we're gonna do? Let's save it. Do a save. Heretics were killed swiftly and will never have time to reach for their weapons. Louis.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have
Yes, they could-
encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
Okay. Which way do we go? Let's go.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Okay, can't go that way. We'll get fucking fried. Let's have a look in here at the keyboard. Oh no, it's paper. Are the maladies and machine spirits the way of diagnostic divination? Okay, fair enough. Anything else in here? No.
The world trembles beneath my
It was
feet.
purely that. Cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. You should be purified by the motive force, blasphemer.
Your struggles are in vain.
Wait, why are we having to fight the Electro Priest?
Suffered worse.
I'll do it. Is a prayer.
Sorry, lads. Or whoever you are.
Death comes in silence.
Things are bigging at me.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Did that guy just go, ouchie?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Death shall reign.
Duty demands. You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Okay, well that's one way to finish a fight.
Embrace true power.
I can't do anything there either. What the fuck? Okay then. Oh, there's a door here I didn't open.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse.
I guess we found Hyrix.
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Heinrich, the tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. Supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with a gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. foresword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted on his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beading on your skin. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
Okay. I mean, I like the first one, but point to the cops. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Okay. I'm here to collect you. I'm under the orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you. If she says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
It did it?
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
We've heard similar.
Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
It's right here, right now.
The prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery. Their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
That's not good.
Blasphemous insanity.
As Priest fires the flashes and turns a bloody scarlet, a soft hum of some activated systems is heard from under his robe. That's what you're doing in the monastery.
Here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Okay. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Maybe that's the one that we just walked around and then... Okay. Ah, no. There. Okay. I thought he'd be a warrior. Jesus fuck. Okay, so... Yep. Weapon skill. This one will go with a... Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll go for Medicaid. Toughness. Psycho's armor increases by... Yeah, okay. Athletics. Thick skin. Yeah. Daring Breach. Daring Breach also grants. Yeah. Strength. Yeah, okay. We'll go for... No, we'll go for toughness. And then... We'll... Yeah. There we go. And now... Let's save the game. And what we're going to do is we're going to end stream now. So... Let's just go back over to webcam. So, hold on. Come on. Show me what I want to see. I'm still in the corner! Why are you ignoring me? There we go. That's better. So... Right. Let's find someone to raid and then we'll call it. So... Who am I following that's online? Looking to see if one of my usuals is on. Oh, we could go over to Aurora, like we do sometimes. Yeah, let's go hang out with Aurora. So, Aurora's playing oh fuck, what's his name? Playing Resident Evil. So let's, yeah, fuck it, let's go over there. Oh, it won't let us. That's weird. Who else am I following? Like, hers sometimes does that. Sometimes it'll let me and sometimes it won't. Oh, Krill, shall we raid your mate Pally? Seeing as then it saves you having to, like, seeing as you're jumping backwards and forwards anyway. Right. Okay, we'll do that then. So, right over there. So, yeah. Thank you, y'all, for hanging out. Thank you again for the raid, Lotus. And I will try and stream again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So yeah. Until next time, then. Thank you for hanging out. You can see the fucking links for Discord and fucking Ko-Fi and shit like that underneath. So yeah. So I'll either see you tomorrow or Tuesday for Traintism Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to love each other. And the only good fascist is a fucking dead one. Okay. Bye.